Alright, so we're playing this game called Genesis Noir. I know nothing about it, but it occurs to me that I should have been making many jokes about the secrets to Genesis this entire time that I've been saying I was about to play this game. It would make the most sense, but here we are. Only today did I realize that I could get the secrets to Genesis here. Alright, well, let's see what it's got. Oh yeah, got another one of these blueberry hard seltzers that nobody wants, and so I have more of. Sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. Oh, by the way, this game has a warning because it shifts between shades of gray. So anyone who is susceptible to visual things such as that, which I guess would be things related to epilepsy, um, this might not be the game for you. It was weird that it was a warning specifically about shifting through shades of gray. Very much what it's doing right now. And hey, Wormhole, how are you doing today? Sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. Physicists state that the handful of dimensions you perceive are only a portion of those that constitute space-time. Oh shit, the, the Twilight Zone opening was very appropriate. What the true nature of this reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence, those are unanswerable questions. But imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Your mind transforms the wisps of paternal preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Your experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. You give it a name. Wait, I'm about to name the universe? You call it the constant. Oh, it's the universal constant. Okay. Fellow traveler. Skill bard. Feral cat den. This is a choice of style and frame rate. Ooh. I kind of like that they are very much going with the noir feel for the music. Blueberry ciders are also good, yes. But a blueberry hard seltzer, which is malt, is this one is particular is not great, which is why I have several more of them. No one else wanted to drink them. Many shades of gray. What am I doing? I'm handing out watches. Here, you could have this watch. Oh, I'm just selling watches on a street corner. Hi. Does it matter what I pick? You, sir, giant shoulder man. Would you like a big square pocket watch to go with your body shape? Am I chasing this man for thieving a watch? There's this is a the excuse me, the art style of this game is very interesting. It's doing something that Sable also did, which is certain things have much lower frame rates than other things. I'm not sure why, other than maybe the frame rate draws your eyes towards objects. Be like that's not moving as smoothly, so it might pull. Like the entire point of the frame rate differences might be to draw vision. Wait, the dude selling watches on the street corner also went and fixed the clock tower because he's got a thing for clocks. He lives in the clock. Okay. So he's not selling stolen watches on a street corner. This man is probably building watches and selling them on the street corner. Napkin given after a night of attraction. I'll write it down. I don't know if this is the type of game where this is relevant. Got 980 6650. Reminds you of some Sesame Street animations. I think Sesame Street often just let or contacted people to be like, hey, you want to make an animation for us? So I imagine there's a lot of different animations. So while I don't particularly recall Sesame Street having an animation like this, I'm sure it did. Constant Chronicle. Article on the stalled construction of what? This clock tower we're in? Miss Mass and the Divine Jazz Section. Featuring Golden Boy. Playing at the Constant Club. A push for the jazz band that plays at a nearby speakeasy. Alcohol is illegal? An advertisement from Better Days. Whoops. So wait, is my arrow, like, this actually influences this world to the point where I'm trashing this man's place. Box of dust covered but functional watches. So this man's got bins of watches that he made. Alright. Massive vocals and big brass band. Fine jazz. Can I put it on? Are we gonna get music? Guess not. Alright. Alright. Oh. We're really tearing this place apart, huh? The reality, this game's reality does not appreciate dialing of phones. Oh, okay. I should have intentionally dialed wrong to see what would happen to this world after I got it wrong. For a place where apparently alcohol is not legal, apparently they found something else to wet their whistles and pass the time. Because you don't experience reality quite this way sober. Was there a flash of red? Okay, well, I think we just broke in. I mean, that looked really cool, but I'm not too sure what happened. Like, without any interaction from me, this would be a cool opening to an animated film. Oh. Why is the man's gun like a huge beam? Why? Oh. Blast for numbing. Good for losing track of time. Do I need to line them up? No? Okay. Oh. Shell casing from a Big Bang. Wait, from a Big Bang? So we're saying the universe is created um, by literally space guns of gods? Guns created the universe, yeah? Certainly seemed that way. Big Bang began as a sphere of unfathomable heat and density. Uniform and perfect, this humble volume contained all the energy which would become our universe. But in time, imperfection began to appear. After 10 to the negative 37 seconds, minuscule fluctuations in the density, this energy formed. The surface of creation, no longer perfectly sterile, was now rough like fertile soil. These imperfections in energy became the seeds from which stars and galaxies and the very structure of the universe would grow. Oh, it's so bright. I was about to say, we seem like we're ready to dance now. Are we gonna... That's the one who fired the gun. Seating. Oh. Okay. It's the hollow point Earth theory. Well done. uh, can I throw one of these into this whirlwind? No? I walk into the whirlwind? No. Can I grab one of these? Oh, I can collect the yellow dots. The dude made of clocks? Oh, you want me to pick them up? I already clicked on them before, but you said no. But I guess the game animation was busy. What now? Okay. A white seed that feeds on light rays. Okay. Okay, so now we have gameplay. Alright, we're playing a game now. Let's take my universe away from my cold, dead hands. I think that's the point. What? Use a seed. No, not there. Here. Okay, well, they seem to fly out to my left for some reason. Where did that seed go? Okay, it's drag and drop. There you go. Those alcohol bubbles. Feeds on light. This is dark. But ate the man. Okay. We got more seeds, though. Do we get seeds that consume the dark? Consume dark energy. That's right. It's the universe. And so naturally, dark energy is exactly what it's named, right? That's how that works. Well, here's a glowing hole. Let's put a glowing seed in it, in the glowing hole. Oh. Am I doing what you want me to, Gabe? Okay. think I need to turn up the game sounds a little. Oh. This game that someone really likes fractals? Or kaleidoscopes? Are we... This progression? I mean, I'm kind of high. I could be higher, I suppose, for this. Let's increase the game sound a little. I don't want to clip anything. I want to do this. Go. Some of these are dark. Are they dark seeds? No? Oh, the number of seeds I have are limited. I'm actually using out the seeds that I have. Hold up. So what was up? Oh, the gate is blocked. Got it. Oh, actually, can I click on the gate? No. So we guessed the right path by, you know, me not wanting to go to what looked like the right place to go. What happens if I run out of seeds? Oh no, they seem to be respawning. We made clouds. Oh, we need the clouds to rain on our flower. Oh no, we're filling this thing. Okay. Very interesting game to look at. Very pretty art style, for especially given that they're only using black and white with hints of color for mostly yellow for contrast. We did see a flash of red. Not sure why. There you go. Okay, we're now tuning the frequency, probably the background frequency of the universe. Okay. We made bushes? Very trippy. No, I would like the seeds that are already on the ground. They're all white seeds that feed on light, you say? Oh. Did I do something? No. Milky Way? So yeah, okay. Or at least a universe. Or a galaxy. Okay. Okay, you can overshoot. No. Can we keep going? Wait, I can use WASD? Okay. All these puzzles got a lot easier, I guess. Only forward, no backwards. Oh, we're passing time to grow the plant. That's becoming the stars. Okay. This one doesn't seem to have anything. Nope, it has stuff. Doesn't matter which side we go. This is, man's Kamehamehaing something. Grab a white seed over here. Okay. Do I even need to disassemble the people now? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's hard to say. I wonder if that affects... are there different endings in this game? Can't be, right? We're making the universe. Go and make them all. All these people from whatever this reality was can become seeds for the universe. Feel like I'm just killing people, but this is fine. Their energy will be used to remake the universe. The Tree of Life? Ixaril? Ixaril? Yeah, the universe doesn't care. We might as well turn some peeps into the universe. Are we doing some rapid evolution here? Oh, we need the birds. Birds come a lot later evolutionarily than you would think. Uh, are we done with this area? Go through the gates. Can't make the universe without disintegrating a few eggs. People, eggs, same thing to the universe. So why should it matter to us? Well, whatever this is doing. See it? Touch this man? Thank you. Got a bunch of dark energy ones, but why? Hmm. Yep. Oh, look, we need to make a bridge. Am I maneuvering? Okay. Okay. This is a choice of mechanic. It's gonna take a while. So it's mini games. We're playing a bunch of mini games to create the universe. I think. Who knew the secret to Genesis was mini games? Why did you stop? Or putting holes in the ground itself. Okay. This is, yeah, this is a trippy game. That's... Other animals. Do we have to make man now? Is it actually just gonna be, like, biblical Genesis? Seeds that like yellow energy? Gold seeds devours golden beams. So now we can open the gate. The golden gates to... to where exactly? And then he rested. Okay then. Well... I didn't think I was playing a religious game, but here we are. So we gotta tear down these yellow gates. Sir, what are you made out of? Is it yellow seeds? Okay, we're getting some interesting perspective shifts for who knows what. This man is pew-pewing things into space. Why can't I do anything? Oh, we have to pop some bubbles? Oh, we have to do something with the tree. Do we have to hit him in the head? What in the world is that? Ah. He says peace out. Peace out. He doesn't want any of it. This man's reality that is being consumed. Watch spring with untapped potential. A familiar shape that requires farther examination. It's base clef. We're gonna make a base clef. Because the universe could always use some more base. Oh, why? The Watchman has control of time? So it becomes, we're going to turn the spring into the golden ratio. What? Or actually into the bass clef, because now it's got a little ending to it. Famous singer in peril. Unfinished mechanism for assembling black holes. A golden touch is missing. Golden touch? Plan for how to save a god. Big Bang album foreshadows destruction. Can I drag anything? No, we can only look. Collection of notes, theories, and plans to feed a black hole. Portrait of gamblers about to lose it all. Flyer promotes Miss Mass. Favorite players. Okay. A black hole that can stop the Big Bang. False lead. Here. Okay. Inert cloud of cosmic dust. So the Big Bang, literally the gun, is creating a universe. There's a black hole that can stop it, and we're examining bits with it that are created by that universe. See if we can find the parts to make the black hole to stop the universe. I need more than a 40 mg. Through the mist, a flame burns brightly. Is this how we're doing levels? 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was like a smoke-filled chamber from which light could not escape. Stars had not yet arrived, and the haze of hydrogen would smother all light until their appearance. Over hundreds of millions of years, the pressure of gravity condensed the first stars from this cloud of hydrogen. It ignited a fire across the whole universe. Memories of the Dark Age, however, linger to this day, for at the heart of every gas giant lives a failed star. Yeah, but not all stars are born at the same time, guys. And thus not every gas giant was formed at the same time. Fresh embers, still fragrant. The cigarette? Why can't I get that piece? Alright, cigarette butt or cigarette ash? From the man who shot the Miss Mass? A matchbook from the Hopper. A diner with good coffee and bad eggs. A single match is missing. Card flyer for the Constant Club. Brings back vivid memories of the past. Oh, so the golden boy is the dude with the gun, or who shot, anyways. Who shot her. Starstruck. The Hopper. Do we need to go talk to people at the Hopper to confirm that it's in fact the golden boy? Can I move? Can I interact with? Over here we can enter. Okay. Miss Mass and the Golden Boy. Good booze, great music. The Constant Club. Good booze and great music. A place to find escape. Incredible act. Hard act to follow. Oh, what was that? Sam Here's! Thank you for the host. Hey, Xeroxia. Hey, everyone who's coming in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's having a good Monday thus far. Playing this very trippy... I'm not sure what type of game to call it. It seems quite linear. There's not a ton happening other than... a bunch of minigames, I would say. How's everyone doing? What were you up to? Oh.
A question.
Looked like it was a while ago. So you're drawing your own face, sort of. All right. New art. It's always good. I think I can just walk in to this club here. I am very confused by what's happening in this game. So the story, it's more about enjoying the visuals than it is about the story, and it's randomly telling us what we believe of the creation of the universe thus far. So I'm enjoying it. It's an interesting choice of art style and I'll say storytelling, even though I have no idea really what's going on aside from he gets shot and apparently we're creeping. Buddy, just go in. Oh, you gotta hold. Let's put the volume back to full. The only thing we interact with is a bottle, huh? Alright. I mean, I'm having a drink. You might as well have a drink. And cheers. Thank you for the raid. Series of minigames. Notes now. Thankfully, they're not asking me to try to recreate anything that I'm hearing with these notes. Alright. Okay, I guess we follow the trail. There's not much else to do here. We're passing through who knows what towards a gas giant with a ring. Through, past some gigantic cigarette butts if this is a gas giant. Oh. Oh, there was an interacting for a moment. Click it. I can click something. Go inside? No. Maybe? What's happening? I haven't the slightest clue. Can we just run towards it? Is that why it's a... I have to go around it, maybe. I know. Oh, real dangerous too. Okay, so you can't go any farther that way. So we're walking into a gas giant, I think? But he came to a full stop at one point, and I don't know why. Why didn't he enter it the first time? Oh, okay. Tinback, you're not sure if you can be high enough for this. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do, but I want to see that. We're gonna put out his cigar. What is this a metaphor? Like, one does not simply walk into Mordor, but apparently you simply walk into the to a gas giant and fight a giant man. Now, Cogswell, not every cigar. Cigar butt smells of an extinguished ego. It's tightly wound and recently put out, a piece of evidence to be filed. Okay. Our jacket's a bag of holding. That's news to me. So I think that means we're going back to the crime scene, which is that same man who we can identify from various posters, clearly shooting the lady that we can identify from other posters, and also who he was trying to meet. I think. The universe is crime. Also, yeah, this game is about Genesis, and the bullet that the man fired is called the Big Bang. Thus, the universe is created by guns. Okay. Black hole that can stop the Big Bang. Only we're exploring space that is created after the Big Bang. And we're trying to make the black hole to save the lady who gets hit by the bullet, I think. The trail disappears. By investigating the actual universe that is created by the Big Bang, a twinkle of golden light shines upon a dark pool. How many levels are there? Suspicious shape, only folded space-time, however. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, nope, you can't tell, you can't tell. Yeah, you gotta do them in order. Twinkle of golden light shines upon a dark pool. Science article that says the Big Bang probably didn't happen. I mean, there are always theories for whether it's a single Big Bang or multiple Big Bangs or a cyclical universe, or like there are a lot of possibilities. It turns out a lot of our theories for the beginning of the universe are guesswork. We can look at the background radiation and we're just kind of like, oh hey, if we had come into existence only, I can't remember how many 100,000 years later, we wouldn't be able to see any evidence of the beginning of the universe, which then immediately begs the question of, are we sure we're not missing something from the beginning of the universe that we came into existence 100,000 years too late for? But, you know, who knows? The best we can do is take a look and theorize. Until man becomes so powerful that we can make universes. Or simulate the universe. Which this may be a simulation of someone else trying to simulate the universe. Always fun. Light reflected upon a pool. Volcanic rock, now dark and cold, incubated organic molecules as they slosh with the tide. Oh, we're about to see the creation of life. Hydrolytic lipids clump together, forming self-assembling bilayer walls. Enclosure give rise to single-cell organisms which soon begin to endlessly recreate their own image. The waters filled with life consume itself, vainly reproducing itself. Larger and larger, life would explode as sexual reproduction birthed seemingly endless variety. What could imbue inert carbon, hydrogen, and nitrogen with desire, a phenomenon known as abiogenesis, is not yet understood. All that is known is that in a pool, life began. Also Metal Gear. In the universe, there will be a message. End of chapter 1, a Kojima game. Always. That's how every game ends. Now go play the post game. A couple 100 hours of post game content. Relief. Reflect. There you go. Reflection. Okay. Familiar gold ring discarded. Can I read the inside? Well, it looks like it says, Golden Boy, which is the dude who kills her, and Miss Mass. Okay, I can't check the inside as a clue. Really weird they're having me like find things that are clues to the murder when you very obviously can see what the murder was. A tie loosened and bequestly tossed aside brings back vivid memories of the past. Which also says her name and... Oh. Free bottle. Okay, something different maybe? Nope, still highlighting. Did they really show me everything they're gonna have me do in the first chapter? Now it's just a method of just figuring out which one they want you to do. I mean, that works. This game is more so for the visuals and the way they're telling the story than it is for any sort of gameplay. Blinking light. So if the wedding ring means they were married, and you're the homewrecker, then cool. Well, the main character here definitely had her number and went to meet up with her. All right, so it's this thing. Ornate flask, dented and unloved. They're gonna... No, they're not gonna make me spin it about and examine it. Nice big rock again. I mean, I'm fine to just listen to this man play a saxophone in the lake. I mean, that... Oh, no. Alright. Lapel flower that could be tossed to a fan or hurled at a heckler. Is there anything written on the back of it? We can't rotate it that far. It's not that kind of game, I know. Do we just keep throwing rocks? Oh, we can clap. Just want more applause? Bill Clinton? I mean... Really didn't have that type of power. Let's see. What do you want now? We have to click on ourselves to clap. Okay. 3 sets of claps. 4 sets of claps. A really buff guy from 80s music videos and also Beyond Thunderdome. Okay. Nope. Not sure what else. I don't expect the game to be any more complicated than this at this point. But it is enjoyable. It certainly is nice to listen to and nice to look at. This is trippy. Oh! Why would you... Why would you do that so suddenly, game? Give me a second. Give me some warning. Okay. Press photo, pre-autographed and well worn. Okay. Oh, will the answer be in the background somewhere? Uh... I'm not seeing it. Oh, I can draw lines. Tried that to start with and it said no. Oh. Okay. It's a black hole and this is a star. Okay. Outreach. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. This is guess and figure it out. Certainly seems like this causes things to react. Do this everywhere. Can I not rotate this one? There you go. Are we making complex molecules? Oh, they told us about the formation of life in the pools of amino acids and things. So that's what we're doing. We're making life, I think. Holography. Oh, growing of crystals? Could be. I like that the game is presenting these like they're real puzzles. Okay, so I think we made life. Are you making face center cubic bullshit? Kinda. What? Oh, okay. We're connecting things into base pairs. Oh no, that's a cell wall, isn't it? Is it the same thing again? There you go. I don't think we're up to making mitochondria yet, but soon. Soon. Inner and outer cell walls. Or really one cell wall, but one that actually functions. Oh, are those peptides we're about to put in, or amino acids? No, we don't want you. Oh, they're exchange mechanisms. Okay. Why are they? I guess they're kind of tubey. Cilia, we can now move and not be roasted by this thing. We need more cilia. Oh, this will be fine. They did not make us make a mitochondria. Just basic ones that survive off of consuming what's around them. Or making use of what's around them. Do we have to make several similar ones? What are you? Start with this. Will it be different? Different orientation. Is there more things we need to peer off, or are we just making things? Gonna fuck the star? Like what? Are we playing some weird version of Spore now? Here, star. Alright, something go say hi to this thing. What? We didn't get the right shape yet. Okay. Combination haven't we done? And everything that's ball first, I think. We haven't done that. The one that can hop and fly? Go. Go forth fly, McGee. We are putting shapes together so they can go and bang. That is what is currently happening here. It's undoubtedly what is currently happening. Which point we get new pieces. Oh good, this one's got a... well... Go forth. Something go and bang this one. a good question whether this is safe for Twitch, but hey, what do you know? Do we need light? Ring? Go. And I think we're done because we now have, you know, real organisms. Almanite bones. Prey. Coral, not one organism, but many inhabiting one form. Nautilus. Or Almanite. Sponge. Passive observer. Sponges are weird, by the way. Also, scientists are weird. Fun fact, if you put a sponge through a blender and you put its materials back into one container, it will form back into a sponge. If you put into 2 containers, it will make 2 sponges. No, that's cucumbers. That's cucumbers. I confused myself for a moment. It's cucumbers that you can blend, and it will go back to becoming a sea cucumber, or you can separate it and have 2 sea cucumbers. But also, scientists were blending sea cucumbers. Tarnished saxophone. Its dingy body reflects little light. The trail has gone dark. Sea cucumbers, yeah. Scientists do some weird things. You're just like, oh, that's cool, but also, why were you blending sea cucumbers? What did the sea cucumber do to you? I can only change perspectives here. Oh, we're just still waiting for the man to decide to put his the saxophone away. Now it's time to dip back to the beginning of the universe. But will it blend? The answer is apparently a resounding yes. Might call it a sea cucumber. I mean, fair. We're very bad at naming things, though. We name a lot of things after shapes that we've already have. Or colors, or... yeah. Our saxophone still sings through, though its owner is gone. I mean, they could, but then it would be frowned upon in many societies. They wouldn't be able to talk about it or teach about it. Thing is, toads, except frogs that we call toads that aren't true frogs. I mean, look at a hermit crab. It's some sort of crustacean, but it ain't no crab. It belongs to a some of them belong to the family of fake crabs. Some of them belong to another family. We're just really bad. We're just like, that looks kind of close. Fuck it, it's probably the same, right? I'm not too sure if people thought the things they saw in the ocean were the same as land cucumbers, but, well, here we are. The leftovers from a dead nova. A dead end. Oh, searchlight blazes, but Golden Boy is nowhere to be found. Alright, well, these screens seem to tell us what the chapter is actually going to be doing through whatever its representation ends up being. As the pull of gravity claws together clouds of interstellar atoms, tremendous pressure builds and a fire is ignited. The star is born in a halo of dust, its belly full of hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Lithium, like, plentiful on the inside of a star? That's not that's the thing that it becomes. Okay. Inside, fusion digests this initial meal into progressively larger, heavier, more complex compounds. Or elements. I'm sorry, elements. Growing larger and heavier with iron, the star finally collapses and bursts into a supernova, unleashing a wind of rare heavy elements in its dying breath. Okay, so it's the consolation of Golden Boy. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Okay, we sped up time until there were planets here. That looks kind of like Earth. Maybe we need more time. Do we need to blow it up? We had a description about supernova. Oh, it's so bright. Did we make Space Elk? Oh, I'm sure this game would look better with HDR. Actually, I don't know if it has HDR like support. All I can tell you that this monitor gets entirely too bright. Okay, we can't examine the tracks. We'll just follow Space Elk. Space Elk is either gigantic or it's running on two legs. Hunter... Hunt. No? I was expecting to go hunter-gatherer, but no, just hunt. Neck. Space snake. Sea hunt. I guess we're kind of doing something by pushing leaves out of the way. Lost its tracks. They double back on us? Nope. No? The giant path of footsteps? No relation? Okay. So we can't leave until we find more footprints. Birds, go find footprints for me. Oh, cave. Think perspective shifts. Voluptuous curves carved into stone brings back vivid memories of the past. Okay. And he's tripping through time again. Oh. Oh, hi, Gabe. Pop bubbles? Yeah, you do. Alright, they're having a good conversation. So they hit it off at the bar. He gets his number. He calls her number. Her husband and co-act murders her. Oh. The man be tripping through time. No, you left it. Well. Their handprints. Okay. Wait, is this the 3D character model? I guess it is. It's just highlighted. Okay. This pool is not happy with how it's being rendered. Primitive figures painted on stretched skin. Oh. Well. Oh. The game is doing whatever it wants at this moment. So I assume that means the deer is back somewhere. If the people who drew those things, them. Like a tattoo on a fat guy. Oh, stretched skin. Okay, well. Oh, we're following people footsteps now. Oh. Well, they're all going this way. So they're about to meet a god, presumably. Be like, yo, what's up? No, I'm too many dimensions different from you. Oh, they're hunting the elk we're looking for, the space elk. Okay. Oh, we already bust through this cave. We got here too early. Lady, you find this deer yet? Or I'm sorry, this elk? Oh. Okay. Well, we're about to turn time, and I'm not too sure what our goal with turning time is. Is it a case so we can take its horns? The remains of a male creature born from the ashes of a dead star, fatally sought after. Feminine hands wish to possess it. Okay. Finished fourth chapter. How many chapters are there to this game? Check that in a minute. Sure. Antler from a stag, once part of a star, it was pursued for its strange beauty. I mean, was it? Oh, so we're getting made. Okay, yeah. So this is the whole we are star stuff, or we are stardust idea here. All right. Yeah, you're drinking flavored soda water and vodka. Yeah. I mean, I hadn't had this brand before. That's why I picked up a case of it. And the case came in with it was 4 flavors. 4 flavors. Unfortunately, nobody I've had try it liked it, and it'll go bad if I leave it over winter. It's already not that great. A neutron star that has stopped spinning. Wait, what? What's a neutron star that has stopped spinning? Are there non-spinning neutron stars? It only stops spinning when it sheds it sheds off enough mass, right? And then it becomes what? A white dwarf? Motions. An old Tron. Oh, it's yeah, like the last Tron movie, right? A familiar trail leads to a new variable. Okay. Is it neutrons that are dense enough that the inside is strange matter? And we're terrified that strange matter would just tear apart everything we know? 9.5 billion years after the Big Bang, the ashes of an ancient stellar explosion began gathering at a single point. The crush of gravity compacted those remnants so tightly together that they ignited into a newborn star orbited by a halo of dust and gravel. Around this star, asteroids collided. Ever larger clumps of inanimate rock were formed, and this protoplanetary disk would slowly gather into 8 planets. Over the next 4.5 billion years, these planets spun silently in the void. For 99.998983% of the universe's age, the only histories written were in the strata of lonely geology. But the quiet would not last. This game, throwing shade at all the dwarf planets. Golden pieces, a piece of golden shrapnel, remnants of a supernova. Okay. I take it we don't need to look at everyone. Yep. Oh. No, I want to see the thing behind it. Game of planet. Does that become a planet if I click it? I think anything to look, but I think anything more dense than a neutron star are just black holes. Yeah, this part isn't very scientific. There's a lot of non-scientific things happening in this game. Ooh. Oh, look. That's familiar, but also apparently Earth got created with its current continental layout. And also all the water on the ground and not in the atmosphere. A rock recently fragmented into a sharp point, not accidental. And now the little golden things are arrows. Was in the Transformers animated movie. There. I like that it zoomed in like it was gonna walk on its own, and then it was like, no. Also, I just realized the borders are constantly of different sizes. Huh. Oh, hi, you again. Mind? GG. Now what's it gonna be? Blue seeds just shaking from their stalks. We're looking for more of them. Thank you for that redemption, Cogswell. Thinking about doubling the cost and tripling the time or something. Like, I feel like it goes by pretty fast. Gat. Yo, get your gat. We're gonna go deal with this universe problem the way it was made. Oh. There's one back this way. Gatherers. Stargate from the middle. We start with the gate. So we've gone from hunters to gatherers. So we were following the universe before, but now we're following mankind. Shepard just like, the fuck? Their wool just all disappeared. You're gonna get fired, Shepard. Someone snatched up all the wool while you were supposed to be watching it. Images of you on the tapestry. Tufts of wool taken from bleeding sheep. I mean, they did see him. Bits of pottery. Smashed pottery, the evidence of pillage. Okay. On this pottery as well. I'd like to break this one big one. Oh. This one's got someone's organs in it. Scattered coins cut loose from a purse. Scattered coins cut loose from a purse. Here's what it said. Bust in. Kick down your gate. Oh, well, we may have knocked down a tower. Path of Rebel crushed by conquering armies. Nope, it's not us. We're just passing through. Okay. See some golden ratios in the background in these hieroglyphs. Okay, we're dealing with the Lotus. Were there diamonds in there as well? Wake up, sheeple. Or smash this in Tifa's beard? Yeah, we are. Oh, nope. Chapter's still going.
Can we just get to the heat death of the universe already?
Staff with two figures spiraled inward, and all other artifacts are buried beneath the rubble. So, is this Pompeii? It can be a number of places, but it certainly feels like Pompeii. Thank you for the bits, Tinvek. Shares? I mean, I'm gonna finish it. And I already have a second can up here, so... I think this is the last of my blueberry, or there might be one more. I wish I could say the other flavors were, like, good, but they're better. This is the risk you take when you try something by buying a 2-for of it. Never had that before. What should we do? Should I get, like, a singleton? Hey! there's a mixed 2-for you guys got. I'm gonna take that. Cadus staff. A finely crafted artifact from a great catastrophe. Strong endorsement, I know. Okay, there we go. No, you're gonna make me click every time, huh? Okay, well that's clearly the one we need to go to. Avoid! If we encountered a cubic section of... It's not quite cubic. Well... Oh, there it was. Now it's cubic. Yeah. If we encountered what was basically exactly a cubic sector of space as a void, I would be...
Avoid what?
I was about to say, if we find a section of space that is a cube that is completely devoid of anything, avoid. Definitely avoid that. Like, whatever it is, you don't want a part of it. Because it can't be natural. Well, it probably isn't natural. The infinite universe, it could be natural. Thank you, Cogswell. And thank you, Wormhole, for the bits. Cheers.
Q.
A rogue planet far from home. Okay, well, this is why there's an epilepsy warning. Rogue planet's a front. What's wrong with a rogue planet? Investigation provides no clues. Oh. Slight vibration and then nothing. A golden glint catches the eye on a crisp afternoon. Oh, so I assume we're going back to Earth. Gonna look away. There we go. It's decided to lighten up, or darken up. Winter winds blow as the Earth teeters in its orbit around the sun. 2.5 degrees of axial tilt result in a planet that bows in deference to its star, frosting the distant hemisphere with deep snowbanks and icy streams. Hey, we're on the path to here. Oh shit, I saw something the other day. When I think about it, I'll say it. But in time, each hemisphere will lean towards the sun. Radiant heat will warm one hemisphere as the other exhales frozen breaths. Without the decay of autumn or the dying off in winter, there would be no hopeful budding in the spring, nor flowers of summer. The rare Earth hypothesis proposes that evolution cannot happen without such environmental hardships. The axial tilt that incites the seasons, the tectonic plates that crash together, and other cyclical forces of the planet drive life to thrive through resilience and rebirth. I mean, there could be life elsewhere, but it might be chilling, like a pond. But I'm sure there are many other factors in the universe that can force this widespread evolution. Oh, and we got city lights. Sir, why are you fucking with the planet? Don't tidally lock us. I'm not sure what you want from me, Gabe. There was a tilt, and then Buddy poked us. Was I supposed to make a doomsday scenario for the Earth there? Okay. My defense, you know, happening on its own. Uh, I'm not super sure what the game is having me do. Am I causing seasons to happen manually? So that is what I'm doing. Thaw. Thaw in the same perspective as this. Thaw. Slaw. For your fans of coleslaw. Wood, water, trees, bowl. Fragile porcelain cup, presently empty. I take it? Do we just have to follow those other dudes until they find all the stuff this dude wants? Oh yeah, it's been a while since we had any jazz from this game. What happened to our Noir soundtrack? How far are we going, Gabe? It's the lovely snowy world you've created, Gabe. Charming yet simple doll. Was that a screwdriver that flew out of that one? In here. Tea leaves? What am I picking up? Tea leaves. With these, the future may be divined. Okay. That's not where I thought this was going. Not in the slightest. Where's the other arrow pointing? Oh. These footsteps? Go fishing hole. Go fishing? Oh, the bucket. Pail of water to quench a powerful thirst. Did I put the bucket of water in my pocket? I guess I have some sort of celestial being predating the universe, then yes. No, jazz music, Cogswell. Granted, that does result in a lot of jizz, but very different. I have the axe. No? Just the wood? Please pick it up, sir. The remnants of a tree old as time, easy to set aflame. I mean, I wouldn't think a tree's as old as time, but this guy would know, right? If he says it's a tree as old as time, I suppose it is. So either I'm a so yeah, I'm invisible here. And no one else can see, so as far as everyone's concerned, this is some divine intervention shit where it just spawns in. Music from Star Wars Cantina scene is called Jizz. I did hear that. I have heard of that. Is there flute music to go with this animation? I don't hear anything. Fragments of once precious possessions taken in lieu of unpaid taxes. Oh, there's the flute. Poetic words, a distraction from work. So, tea making ceremony. But there was something about divination. Okay. Suddenly an assassination. Okay. Okay. He kept hurling itself to the ground as an ill omen. I would say so, yes. In most cases, I would say the teacup hurling itself off of a table is an ill omen. Is this what they see you as? Like a skeleton man? In a kimono? I guess that's what this guy sees you as. Is he about to pour me a golden ratio swirl? Oh, the Japanese art of putting things that are broken back together with gold. The gold inlay. I can't remember the name of it. I mean, all the bowls look super dope. Of course, it also uses gold. Destroyed children's toy. Summer sun has faded the paint. Given that Japan also believes things that have been around for too long after 100 years gain a spirit, is it not a good idea to repair things at a certain point? The back of the skull. I turn around. Oh, good, we can turn it. Oh, head, please stop. Okay. Crushed skull fragmented with autumn's decay. I don't recall ever seeing one that was put together. Hey, Raj J. Kinsi Kuroi or Kintsugi. Okay. I thank you for that. I could not recall the name of it, but I have seen many examples of it. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna put you here. I've also seen ones that use other inlays. I think modern times they often use like certain types of epoxy. Or maybe that's the West trying to copy the style. Maybe it has to be gold to be called those things. A shattered ceremonial cup for discussions of peace over winter's tea. Well, that man got murdered, so there ain't no peace. Cup shattered and remade, the cracks reveal unseen patterns, new lines of inquiry bloom. You're gonna show me your hands, it's time to go back? Ooh. So here we are. We're a little more than halfway done now. I think. And that's number of chapters. Who knows if that's time or not. These chapters take different amounts of time. Unfinished mechanism for assembling black holes. A golden touch is missing. But that one was made of gold. Cracks of this cup suggest new lines of inquiry. Well... A near miss. Got too close to a sun. Sound waves vibrate alluringly. So I assume we found our missing musician. We have their trail again. Radio waves from the Big Bang echo all across the universe. Recorded in their vibration is a moment of collaboration. Electrons and protons, once heated rivals, cooled enough to come together in harmony. Union created the first elements and left a song that plays in the background of the cosmos to this day. This phenomenon, called the cosmic background radiation, allows scientists to listen to the moment of the Big Bang and compose a timeline of the birth of the universe. Except they're made of subatomic particles. The chapter is also called Finding Golden Bill Clinton. Well, oh, we brought the saxophone. You might not be far off. We'll see. Xeroxia. The rest of your screen goes well. Alright, have fun, Xeroxia. Have fun with Chrono Trigger. Didn't we start the game doing this in the... Oh. Oh. I thought I was doing something a little more complicated than that. Improvisation. Scarcely quiet rock, still silent now. A future visit will provide fruit. So we're just spending the rest of the time in our solar system. Devoid of life, but echoes of an alluring song bounce off its surface. Live at 125th Street. Sign that beckons. Our story just ends with this man discovering that Earth has also discovered jazz. It's just... It's off these doves. One dove is immune. Cotton Club, live at 125th Street. A flyer for a rambunctious music volume. My brain did not like that it was not rambunctious. Wanted, passionless characters immortalized in a wanted poster. Oh, we're on the streets. We are indeed just rolling in. Oh, I know where, Mole. I understand. Okay, so it's not to the beat that I'm pressing the button. Oh, there we go. It's grab and slide. Arrow keys don't do anything. Don't work for that. Alright, someone getting robbed in an alley, I think. Yes, right. Listen, you hear jazz. Am I trying to match the beat? I don't really have a ton of fine control here. I have no idea. Down below live. Jazz straight from W Gold Radio. Is that your musicianship? Cotton Club. Face Flyer. Time Kills All Men. Suitable only for adults. Promotional poster for a film noir. Oh, okay. This is when our ancient being just becomes a jazz musician on Earth. All right. Oh, okay, we're playing Simon Says now. With no colors. First? Show me. What? What are we doing? Are we just we freestyle it? Okay, it doesn't matter what you click, I think. Oh, okay. Why the hell am I playing a theremin? Alright, people are cheering. Am I gonna become the golden boy? Oh, I need to gain his power to start the goldenness to make the black hole. Theremin a demon. Fair. There, man. So I wasn't far off. The dude's just like, oh, I could just play jazz on Earth. The girl might be dead, but, you know, the universe exists, and I might as well enjoy it while it exists. Oh, we're making the city skyline, huh? Kinda. I'm not clicking. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, if I move the mouse. Throw the mouse far over to the side. The music play out. Think they need me to make more city? Game. I don't think it's the game struggling. I was not happy that I stopped clicking. Yeah, your buddy died. Time is a thing. Oh, the trade. Oh, they murdered your buddy. Shame. Upright bass, riddled with bullet holes, now quiet. Its silence requires contemplation. Really, the top piece? I guess. I was thinking more, you know, the other pieces. Who knew the Mafia killed Jazz? There was enough money in it, I guess. Back. Got more unfinished pieces. Though riddled with bullets, this base still resonates. As I said, the universe could always use more base. Damn. There you go. Skip ahead? Nope. Yeah, we gotta work our way through. Rumor that goes nowhere. A lone gravitational wave. A rogue gravitational wave sounds terrifying, by the way. A rogue gravitational wave that'll consume solar systems. An asteroid sets a new relationship in motion. Asteroid? Wait. Humans already on this planet. That can't be good. Ancient Earth was barren, cold, lifeless until a collision. Oh, we're jumping through time. Okay. Astronomical body the size of Mars slammed into Earth, showering debris into an orbital veil as the bodies melted together. This union left Earth forever changed, now with a moon, a 23.5 degree axial tilt, and pregnant with added mass. The planet has become fertile for the evolution of life. Through destructive collision has made Earth a rare home from which to gaze at the stars and study the movements of celestial bodies, both past and present. So bright. Yourself in the back of the head with an asteroid. Someone didn't study their orbital physics. Collision. Effective watch. Difficult to repair now. Unfinished timepiece. Its construction flawed. Remnants of metal. Those appear to be bones. But sure. Could be sort of sprocket. Eggshell broken from hatchling or perhaps a predator. Unclear. One more unnecessary pocket watch. Those were watches, all were watches that I chose to give away, right? I'm actually not sure. Move freely? We can. Clearly stuff behind the collision side. Did I just move the collision side? Under it? Not. Oh. Debris from late night dinner at the Hopper. Hopper at All Hours Diner. Okay. Guess we just trekking along. Why is there life on Earth before the asteroid collision? Oh, we about to get some more jazz. We're headed back to the Hopper. bumped into Miss Mass. Or rather, where you went with her after hours. Despite the fact that she was married. Somehow resulted in this. Oh. And that's when shit got set ablaze. Alright. Good time to just nap on a burning planet. Why are there aliens landing? Oh, we're on the moon now. Oh, hey, that's a rather familiar looking rocket design that may or may not be trying to land soon on the moon. Do we have to take one and start a fire? Yeah, we do. Looks to be a collider of some sort, or a particle accelerator. So she's an astronaut working on this thing on the moon, and dude in a Noir style or 40 style costume falls out of the collider. And he's invisible. And you made her look crazy. Good job, buddy. Oh, hey, that's a spiral we can steal, right? Fractal Martian Accelerator Curve. Really, game? We're looking for one of these. Golden ratio. Multi-particle test. Technical manual that details the physics of the super collider. Okay. Operating procedure. We scattered her papers for no reason? Okay. Why is there a rabbit? Oh, because it's the moon. There are always rabbits on the moon. Parts salvaged from ancient technology, repurposed to monitor particle collisions. Okay, so this is an advanced future, and humans are gonna help us unmake the universe. Uh-huh. Oh. LR equals 0. X1 minus 66. Can I mess with this knob? L plus R equals 0. Knob to full, 2 all the way across. So equal to plus the two of them plus equals L plus R equals 0 means both R is 0 apparently. Piece of check that yearns for an image to be sketched. All the way over, all the way over. To the middle of the wave on the other one. Are we trying to do the calculations to make a black hole? Shouldn't we be, like, not doing that on the moon? Isn't that kind of close? Even if it's a point-blank black hole, isn't that kind of dangerous? We're whalers on the moon, we carry harpoon. There ain't no whales, so we tell the tales and sing a whaling tune. Is it on the moon? Guess so. Because rabbits are easy to breed and can be eaten. I mean, fair, but also rabbits are on the moon in multiple mythologies. So why not take a rabbit to the moon? One of the... I think someone's lander was named Rabbit for that. Maybe one of the Chinese landers. And that's probably why they think there are rabbits on the moon in many cultures. Heat-resistant flask used to start in Martian chemistry. We made her a drink on with a Bunsen burner. Yeah, you didn't wash that flask very well, though. Cope is question mark. This one is still crank everything side. 0. Middle here. Don't know that one. This is the golden ratio that we're definitely trying to recreate. Full spectrum wave. So we have 2 things to mess with. Alright, we've still got one more iteration to go, I think. From what it looked like this dot indicator at the top was telling us. See the golden ratio anywhere, computer? Computer? Nope. You got rugs here now. They're a bunch of plants. Foundational text of physics. Its pages are dog-eared and filled with notes and highlights. Alice Adventures in Wonderland. A curious book to find in a laboratory. A diversion? The collected works of William Blake. Poetry and prints, divinely inspired. And then that's instructions on the thing. A radio dish that catches vibrations from Earth. Enjoy some jazz, the secrets to the universe. Zero. DNA? We're now aiming for DNA? This is cranked all the way over. Is it? Oh, we already did that. That's cranked all the way over. I was right. That's in the middle. Music devices, both question marks. We got a lot of pieces to mess with. Okay. Two beats overlapping. Oh. Let's roll. Let's see. This is the 5th one. We should get something. This was a longer chapter because they made me actually do things. The golden ratio found? I mean, no. Vibrant colored flowers that grow upon a particle accelerator. For a moment, I thought the rabbit was on the Bunsen burner. I'm like, wow, we're just gonna eat this rabbit, just straight up. Metaphysics manual that has a distracting aroma. Be here now, be here now, be here now, be here now. Okay. Oh, the flowers are forming, golden ratio over there. Are the settings the same? They are not. That's the same. This is not the same. You are cranked all the way over this side. Oh. Middle. Yep. Says this one doesn't fucking matter. Big old X in it. This button. Don't know what this knob position is. We don't know what this slider's position is. And we don't know these things are. Probably still that one. Or we don't know what this one is, or we don't need this one. Question mark versus more circular. Something spiral. Golden racial spiral. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Gabe. Is that right? No? I thought I set you to mad spiral already. Okay. Well. Alright. I'm not... Okay. What don't we know the variables of? We don't know what this is supposed to be. What? They're just like, we've had enough of you cranking on these knobs and dials. Fucking go. Got it. Perfect bound book. It contains answers to the constant question on how to end the Big Bang. Wow. Okay, so if he ends the Big Bang, he just had someone who's created by the Big Bang work towards their own destruction. Kinda fucked up. 1950s? Question mark? Why does this man look like he's from the 50s? He is no man. Mars Super Collider project has liftoff. Astrophysicists take first steps to create black hole. Curiosity. Dr. Alice Bowman. Can't read that. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. The anatomy of a black hole. Beginning and the end. Something left behind. And I can't read the rest of this. Through time and explanation, we are able to let in... I can't read it. Oh wait, there's a show text button. Ah, oh, damn, darn it. We could have read all of that book, I think. Oh. We were indeed putting it back together. I was trying to figure out what the heck they wanted me to do. Oh, really? We're gonna make me do this? Okay. I mean, I can game. But it's not like they moved somewhere else. Unless you're gonna make me do this again and it's way more complicated. The mouse training game. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Got bass. We gotta turn it upside down though if we want it to be a bass clef. We're about to make a black hole out of this thing and consume the Earth. Yep, that's what happened. You jackass. Manual for black hole creation. Heavy in the hand. An answer and a question. Text. Came out of the particle accelerator. Does not register as human or earthly origin. He is no man. Yep. Well, we killed the lady who helped us solve the equation we need. So, Buddy's kind of a dick. Gonna put it out there. Now we have black hole seeds, I guess. Time to go plant black holes. With black hole seeds, why can't we use them? We need a little bit more knowledge. Regret fills the heart as a star is surrounded. Oh, he feels bad about that. What do you know? Voices call out in interstellar space. Expected disappointment. Quiet moments of failure. And end of the Big Bang. There is no going back. Regret fills the heart as a star is surrounded. I assume now we have to go save her? The Kardashev scale describes 3 stages of a civilization's development. The Type 1 civilization utilizes all the energy on its home planet, not yet capable of considering other worlds to draw from. This power is minuscule compared to the Type 2 civilization, which looks beyond itself to bask in all the radiant heat emitted from the star that it orbits. Lastly, the godlike Type 3 civilization can harness the entire energy output of its home galaxy by tossing matter into the supermassive black hole at the galactic core. To reach one's full potential, a bit of sacrifice is required, it seems. This is a Star Trek thing. Not that I know of. That is a real scale for civilizations, if that's what you're asking. Obviously theoretical. Orbiting. Oh hey, well, solar rings around the star, or our sun. Structure for collecting sunlight brings back vivid memories of the past. Or we were drunk at the bar in the past again. Oops, sorry, brushed my mic. Or rather, brushed the pop filter. Okay, we're gonna do this multiple clicks. Roll into this bar to meet this lady who we picked up one night and whose husband shot her, resulting in the universe. And yet, for some reason, our character is obsessed with ending this universe to bring her back. Get in there, buddy. Come a long way for this memory, apparently. Just get in there. The glass is empty. You put it down in her hallway? Who does that? You're caught in her orbit. There's no escape. I understand. Okay. Well. Aside from still being something to look at. There we go. There's at least something of a story now. A lot of poor choices involved. Flour that is no longer needed. Time to move on. I did not even click the spiral that time. So we did nothing about the regret, right? We just kind of accepted that we doomed humanity and the person who helped you come up with the formula. Voices call out in interstellar space. This humanity had to abandon our solar system because someone made a black hole in it. Scientists warn the world about dangers to human existence through a metaphorical doomsday clock. The later the hour that this clock tolls, the greater the threat to civilization. Yeah, I think we're less than 200 seconds now from doomsday. I think it's as far along as it's ever been. What's the current doomsday clock? Well, we're at 100 seconds to midnight. So I think we're as close as we've ever been to doomsday. Yeah. Well, we got a lot of problems right now. And it ain't even nuclear. The efforts to create international unity do little to turn back the clock. Conceived with no hours earlier than 9, the darkness of midnight has always been a looming inevitability. As the doomsday clock approaches the end, some of those on Earth begin to look towards the heavens. People trying to get onto spacecraft to get out of this, you know. Dude just kind of like there, like, well, I may have made a black hole that is destroying your civilization. Turn back the clock a little. Oh, 4:25. Breaking news. Sorry, I set the wrong hands. Seven, 5, 11:15. I could only dream. But I like that they have everyone for the evacuation of Earth lined up at the port, the spaceport. Oh, they're launching lots of ships. It's not just one ship per each location. That's fine then. Can I pause the about? Suspicious lack of communication. A massive craft with advanced propulsion that makes no noise. Classification: Mausoleum ship. Population 1,000. Length 182 meters. Mass 1.1 billion, presumably kilos. Passenger manifest. There are 2 people on it. Oh no, I guess there's 1,000. Old Earth preservation craft. Spaceship whose hull is stitched together from steel recycled from ocean liners. Conservation ship. Population 359,000. I'm sorry, million. Much smaller. Night is darkest before dawn, but don't shut your eyes. If you avert your gaze from the dark, you won't see the light of a new day. So keep them open no matter the... no matter how dark the night may be. So that's a thing of inspirational quotes. Due consideration, a beautifully crafted vessel. Steward class vessel. Only 155 million. It's a longer ship with a more hull, or with more mass. So the rich people ship, or a middle class ship, low class ship, history ship basically. This. Encyclopedia Terrestia, an old ship whose power systems are half deteriorated. Servitor class ship. Huge population, almost 500 million. One door closed, another one's open. Free from the ravages of intellect. A warcraft that has been refitted to carry passengers. Sorry. What was it? The fat people ship. Yeah, could be. Pleasure cruiser. Still 350 million-ish. It's fine. Would you kindly click me? Ship on a 1,000-year journey. Classification: feral cat den. Did we take a bunch of cats with us into space? 83 million. It's a relatively small ship by mass and length, so, alright. But it may in fact be filled with cats. To wit. Ship that is leaking fuel. Oh, so they're doomed. That's 300 million people that are doomed. There's no music, it's only probability. I lived and I melted, now just a puddle I see ears and toes kissing. Better left unsaid. A huge spacecraft that flies by noiselessly. Mausoleum ship. Population 1,000. So are these the rich people ships? Or are the mausoleums carrying something else? It's hard to say. Oh, what's the little cylinder ship? Lao Su. Ship that leads the way forward. Oh, a scout ship. Administrator vessel. 42 million people on the administrator vessel. Celestial wayfarers, we are gone to seek out a place in the stars. Yet despite this strange project, our home cosmologic will forever be Genesis Noir. Oh, okay. The game name, yay! Alright, that's a little one. Don't shoot, we bring messages. Threatening to look a ship that had been retrofitted with a solar sail. Living the dead, garbage probably. Yeah. Yeah, it could be technology, but yeah, probably a lot of garbage. Conveyance class vessel. 995 million people on one ship. Of only 1.4 million kg, 1.4 billion kg. That's a sizable vessel. 184 million. 184 meters? That can't be right. Hey girl, hey. Ahoy there, boy. Okay, this one, Chris didn't even have a last name. Well, hello there. Hello. Greetings. Hello, I may never make it out to space, but I hope this message does. Is this game kickstarted? Are these Kickstarter messages? Genesis Noir. Development. A Kickstarter for Genesis Noir was launched on January 17th, 2018. Uh-huh. Oh, who could have guessed this? You're not wrong, but I assume this is the mass of the ship and not when fully loaded. I'm gonna guess the people do not in fact weigh 15 kg, though maybe they are brains in jars. It's hard to say. They are being pulled along somehow by a solar sail. I got friends in starry places. An enormous vessel cobbled together from old components. They didn't put commas in this one. Okay, 3, almost 2 billion people with a mass of 3 billion. Ario, remember to reach for the stars, but don't forget those who share the ground you stand on. Callan, distort my heart like a black hole does time. If I die on this journey, tell my dog I love her and that she's the best girl in the world. Tell her that anyways, because she is. The fact that there's different capitalizations of names makes me think these are more Kickstarter messages, which is why these are the gold ships. The ones that you need to look at to continue. The Great Ship Friendship. I can't remember what game we did this in. But we definitely called our ship Friendship at some point, me and some of my friends in university. Some MMO we had ship, and the ship was definitely just Friendship. Because why not? This one is 3 billion people and 4 billion mass. Well, 4.6. Yeah, probably different Kickstarter tiers. Because the message length also changes significantly. In the beginning, I was not keen on making this dark journey through the void into a distant world, but everything became crystal clear in my mind, and now I know it has to be done. Pick one in the middle somewhere. Oh, a short one. Do not disturb while on hypersleep. Life on the ship is calming but cold. I find myself longing for life's simple pleasures like fresh lake water on tap. Please filter lake water unless you're getting it directly from glacier melt, because we've done a lot of damage to most lakes. And also, you know, can we leave? Oh, we can still run. Voyage. Please become Voyager, and it's just suddenly Star Trek 1, and Voyager rolls up as V'ger and starts messing things up. Oh, there she is. Well, fancy meeting you here, Voyager. A golden record, beautifully made, inspires farther listening.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
Shalom.
Hartelijke groeten aan iedereen.
I wonder if this game is like super mind-blowing to people who don't know a ton about space and space exploration in the history of our people. Like, I imagine it would be amazing to discover that to just now discover that we've sent golden records into space. Yes, the golden record on Voyager does have the golden ratio on it. There's a lot of mathematical constructs also on it.
درود بر ساکنین ماورای آسمان‌ها بنی آدم اعضای یک پیکرند که در آفرینش ز یک گوهرند.
You can download a full copy of the Sounds of Planet Earth, by the way. That's available. You can listen to it.
Adanish Lushulmu.
Tanti auguri e saluti.
Herzliche Grüße an alle.
Oh, they're gonna make us listen to a bunch of. These are the actual sounds from the golden record. So I guess it's public use. We're just gonna hear listen in 100 something languages, or hello in 100 something languages. Oh, we got something that's not gold. There's a pale blue dot, which I assume was supposed to represent Earth. From the view from Voyager. Yeah, now I do wonder if it's fear or if it's public domain. I don't know, I want to see what you have to say about it. A golden record. The speakers are sadly dead. People who were recorded? Yeah, many of them are probably dead by now. That's a thought. Thanks, game, for that. The end of the Big Bang. There's no going back. Show me, Gabe. Show me. Oh. Thank you for the link, Rashe. Everyone should take a look if they're not already well acquainted with the sounds on the golden record. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. Numerous black holes will consume all matter and merge, becoming larger and larger. As our universe was born from a single point during the Big Bang, existence may end in one unfathomably large black hole occupying a single point of space. Call this theory the Big Crunch. Interesting theory, but we are confident that this shall not be our destiny. So these are generational ships. Golden richlet spirals inward into a smaller and smaller point. We're just seeding the galaxy with black holes. Eat shit, dudes. Oh, we're specifically trying to consume the star that our star. Heck is that thing? Singularity. Oh, we're gonna digitize all the people? Okay, sounds good to me. If our world is already gone. Ooh, I like that it's distorted by the ones that I drop down not understanding what I need to do. But what's this glowing thing over here? Radio waves that carry the sound of improvised jazz beats. The sound of the universe, jazz. Well, time to nuke it. Oh. Planetoid whose tectonic plates once shifted but have fused together. Black hole time. We're approaching the starships. Spaceships filled with passengers. Guess what spaceship's filled with passengers? Guess what I've got a pocket full of? I think it's an Asimov story that humanity going to the singularity merges with the AI that they had build the singularity as they continue to calculate a way to stop entropy, and then become Abrahamic God who declares, "Let there be light." Oh, we should probably check the planet first. The Curious planet inhabited by beautiful and dangerous creatures. High AI that is also singularity. Stop, old friend. Stop, old friend. Hi. Every creature that's ever lived, we've collected and put into. How do we put them into a singularity? I.
Stop now, eternal demon!
Please stop, ancestral spirit.
Stop time. Beat, brother.
Oh, the camera died.
Stop worrying, time traveler.
The flowers became a joint. Alright, we're gonna move the camera out of the way. Some good shit. Rolled a spliff, blew it in your face, and this is where you're at?
You have a choice, Nomad.
A choice, no man. Okay. What was my choice? There's nothing else for me to do. You're the one of the beautiful ones? That's what your mother says? Black holes are cold, lonely places. They are not, however, absolutely cold. Okay? Through quantum mechanical tricks, particles trapped inside the black hole can create a visual double and escape from their prison. This process, known as Hawking radiation, predicts that even the most massive black holes will one day evaporate into nothingness. Counterintuitively, as the mass of the black hole approaches zero, its temperature erupts to hotter than a supernova. You wouldn't want to be nearby. Camera, you're back. You're back. Oh. Oh, again. Oh, if you wait too long, it burns out. Oh, it is a black hole, I suppose. Oh, that means our time is limited. So... Solidarity? I didn't see a D, though. Solidarity? Sure. Solitarity. Hmm. solidarity, or yeah, well, clock. Oh, I'm sorry, a watch, a broken watch. The stolen watch, though crushed, it is repairable. The watch, then. Fix your mistakes. Learn to juggle. Nap. I mean, when you're stuck in solitary, you got a lot of things to do. So we're gonna burn through our matches, right? That's the point. Oh, I wasted a match. Does that mean I get to see one less scene here? Jazz! Books to read? To become smart enough to escape a black hole, maybe. So I probably missed a scene there. That's unfortunate. Burn it all. How do I burn a porcelain bowl? Doesn't matter. Burn these tea leaves. Bust our way back in. Alright. So I take it we don't save Miss Mass. When the last star burns out and all that remains of the universe are black holes, the Big Bang may still roar with the cacophony of life. We will fling rockets into the rotating egosphere of a black hole in a technique called the Penrose process. Like a pedal caught in a whirlpool, these rockets gain tremendous speed and energy. Before falling into the black hole, a second ignition will send half the rocket out of the gravitational field, while the rest drops into the abyss. Though only recovering half of the initial rocket, we will gain massive energy. Harnessing the power of a black hole, our civilization will thrive for trillions of years in the darkness. What we might choose to do during this eternity, well, only time will tell. Okay, so we're harvesting power from a black hole now. Singularity again. Okay. Humanity exists. Okay. It's a very positive outlook on humanity. In a station that looks like you. An inaccurate statue. Accurate statue. Siren Sapien.
Hello, old friend.
Seems kind of pissed.
Well, considering. You're mad.
I mean, you threw him into a black hole. Yes, he was trying to destroy Earth. You would abandon Earth.
But you're here now. We see. You're missing so much.
Missing so much.
More than an arm.
You look at me.
And I can see.
The love we share.
Eternally.
Oh, okay. Are we remaking a new universe? Are we supposed to activate all the things? I mean, suddenly, for a game that had no color, the brightness is speaking heaps of what the developers think the singularity is. Paradise, I would say. What they seem to be saying. I like that the singularity existence of humanity also just still just rolls flowers and gets high. Ronin. Oh, do we get to see stories of the people who you interacted with? Oh. Okay. Oh. Come back here. Oh, there's something on the backside that will be visible when we're done. Huh? Alright! Suddenly it's not jazz. It's not just all jazz all the time. Any circles right here in the middle? Is that faster? About the same. Addition. I was not paying attention. So we're redoing everything we did. But in a, literally doing it for the sake of doing it as opposed to it's an end goal of getting, golden spirals. Same song. I guess this is the theme, the actual theme to the game. Is that the end? I know there's like an achievement for filling the entire universe with the, you know, colorfulness. Scientist. Alright, so we need to go back the other way. Because we missed the, hunter-gatherer. We're trying to be the dot? It's a cute ending to this game. I don't remember what we did for the hunter-gatherer. We clicked on a piece of wall art, and we followed footsteps? The footstep following thing? Oh, the leaves? Honestly, I wasn't expecting Genesis Noir to take us all the way through, the entire existence of the universe, or at least to our current expectations. This is not dissimilar to this short story I was saying by Asimov, where humanity joins with the AI to become God. This is humanity spends their time with what they think was God. I mean, if just like Bender, yeah. You're around long enough, you can be God. Or if you have a civilization growing on your ass, you could also be God. So where could they go from here? If he takes the singularity entity out of this collapsing universe with him, then we would also be a different Asimov story where, I think it's Asimov, where the purpose of the universe is to create create the offspring of God, or gods. I think it's Asimov is that one as well. Or it might be Sagan, I think, wrote one of the ones I'm thinking of. Shit. I've not read enough short story science fiction in a while. Being growing my ass, I'd see a doctor. As you should, Werewolf. A vision of a flowering future, bringing back vivid memories of the past. Really? Are we about to go back to that bar? They're simulated inside of a black hole when they're not looking. Can we hang out with Singularity Human? Whatever, Sapien? Ratio. Yeah, we're doing a quick recap of the whole game here. All the things Buddy is seeing here. Still trying to save yeah. We're doing a recap. I'm not singing the Big Bang theme, Grass J. That is not happening.
Can we stop it?
No.
Universe ends when the bullet hits her. Oh, camera. I think the alerts is the endless hunt. Okay, we're about to go on the endless hunt. Yeah, I think Streamlabs by default doesn't speak the text of anything below $1 to stop something spam. I think they treat it like if it's less than 100 bits, they're just called like, who knows? I don't know if I actually don't know if I can enable it for 1 bit. What 1 bit things? I kind of want to know if the bot would have done. Like I know it wouldn't sing it, but I kind of wanted to know if the text to speech was going to be able to do it. So I'm personally a little disappointed. But thanks for the bits, Wormhole. Cheers. So I'm still not going to sing though. Is
The whole universe was in a hard dense state.
thank you for the bits again, Wormhole. Cheers. It did a pretty good job, I'm not gonna lie. Under winter snows, season for peace, revenge is found. Are we changing the past to suit who knows what? I have no idea what's happening. I had no idea what's happening for most of this game, but now I'm additionally perplexed. Are we changing the past? Oh, okay. I guess we get to see all possible ways this play out. Last time was with rebuilding. Much ninja running. Many soldiers. Okay, frozen to death. So peace was a good one. I guess revenge is not going to be great. Last time you're considering to contributing to Streamlab jokes for a while, fair. I don't use a ton of Streamlabs, just for the alerts, I think. Oh, I use it for the wheel for stream roulette. Oh, there's a lot of dead people here. Yeah, cut to pieces, unsurprising. To the endless hunt. How many times do I have to click here? A couple of times, apparently. The endless hunt. I guess it was a weird angle. Particular. He successfully hunts the deer. Deer dies. You become drawn as Deer Man, an ancestral spirit. Okay, well now we know the middle one is probably the good one. Endless Hunger. Hunt for bison. Endless Hunger. A revolution begins. So we're gonna see her starve to death first. Stop watching in the 4th season and watch season finale after a friend insisted. Not disappointed for not watching any far. Nothing new over the last 8 years. Yeah, that seems to be the general idea. So they remain as hunters until they hunt everything out of existence? Is that what this is gonna be? Yep. Or until they couldn't find food. Bison. This trampled to death by bison, because bison are fairly large. Chase the bison. Yep. Bison got her. Trampled to death by bison. Or the center option, which is to start growing food. The agricultural evolution, one of the biggest changes for humanity at any point ever. Probably larger than even the digital revolution we're going through. Yep. I'm surprised this game is still going, by the way. And also, I have no idea where it's going at from this point. There are a lot of possibilities, but it certainly looks like the universe is simply going to end. But they've mentioned multiple times that the universe could collapse back into itself to become another Big Bang, so maybe that's how they're going to go. Playing the hits. Playing. Beat down by mobsters. Murdered. This man's life, we already saw it end. He gets murdered on a subway platform while, busking. He had a mustache? Mustache and goatee. I did not notice this entire time. All played out. I mean, he dies. Maybe they just snatched him. A huge bash of shrooms. I can believe it. They made him burn his music? Or throw his music out, and then he lived on the street. So they didn't kill him. Which I assume is this side. Just the hits. Oh wait, are we going down the multiverse path because we're looking at literally multiple ways things could play out? That could also be it. Do we play? Is he playing music so well that the gangs are just like, you play for us now? Nope. He got beat to death? Or one shot? I can't tell. I kind of want to know. I'm looking. The scientist one I want to know because I'm pretty sure the scientist one ended with the player character just yeah, player character just starting a black hole in orbit of our sun, turning Mars into a black hole. Or having Mars be consumed by a black hole. I don't want to know how they're going to depict that here. I'm fairly certain we murdered the scientists just to test to see if we could make black holes. I've played games that have tunnels like this. The name. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait, we can pan about in these? Oh, I've missed so many things. Well, her friends are telling her goodbye. She's got a trophy. Took her starship, or a rocket. Bunch of solar sail designs, probably delivering other things. Okay. I mean, what are the options? All-consuming inquiry, an impromptu experiment, relatively large problems. Consuming thing, I assume, is a black hole. Warning, black hole creation. Point blank hole. She's now in the air as everything is being consumed by this black hole. Oh, she didn't get pulled in immediately. Oh, no, yeah, no. There she gets spaghettified. There you go. That's what I'm pretty sure did happen. Warning, black hole. A major problem. Big problem. Tries to run and gets consumed by the black hole. Impromptu experiment. Warning. Black hole creation. She rolls up to the accelerator. Everything starts to get pulled in as it collapses. She runs down the accelerator's thing into... Is there a reality where she escapes from the black hole? Oh, what is this? Where are we going? She escapes through what is essentially a wormhole being created by the accelerator. Aw. Okay. I guess that's one way to say that she escaped. Suddenly a black hole. Or, I'm sorry, suddenly a wormhole. Sorry, what am I doing? As he's lighting shit on fire inside of the black hole, yeah. Alright, so buddy who murdered his wife. The golden boy. Crying about his, wife. Career, apparently. Hi, Miss Mass. Oh. And it's back to dude. Player character. He won this watch off of Golden Boy at cards. What? And she bought it off of him, off of the player character as a gift for her husband. Okay. What power is the watch gonna give us? Because the watch was everywhere, apparently, of significant events.
You don't have to save anyone.
You don't have to save anymore. Okay? Oh, are we leaving this universe? Leave the universe together, or leave the universe alone? Oh, this game is all trippiness. Bubble Theory states that there is a multiverse beyond our universe, a highly energized territory called the Infiltron field. There are an infinite number of universes expanding out of nothingness. Each one of these universes is unique, From the cosmological constant to the masses of fundamental particles. As of yet, there is no way of understanding these strange worlds, but imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. As I lay prostrate under the night skies, flashes of color illuminate my mind as the mushroom reaches my rumbling stomach and I sit as straight as an arrow. Okay, well, Rajay, here you go. Even the developers have written it into the game. The many stars shine down on me, and in them I see ancestors, naked and gaunt. They dance in front of a great fire. They become ash. They become the stag and the bison. They bubble into rolling water and mist like demons. The sublime grandeur of the sky overwhelms, but the ancestral spirit's presence calms me, and out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Meditation purges the mind of grief, of anxiety, of indecision, and in their place I find an empty cup in my hand. Literally, we're getting quotes about them being high or stoned on mushrooms or drunk around the fire. I too am empty now. The water boils and I watch. Each bubble glistens brightly for a moment, then it is gone. Memories flit through my mind, but then are gone. Steam spouts from the kettle as it sinks eternally. Oh, I want some tea. As soon as I'm done the stream, I'm getting tea. My serenity slips and thoughts of death return. I breathe intently once more as the eternal demon is reborn, and my mind transforms the wisps of those paternal smoke into bodies preternatural smoke into bodies in steel and stone. My mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies in steel and concrete. Rhythms and harmonies become cheering audiences, drunk and lusty. My instruments pull the crowd out of the night and make them real. It pulls musicians to me too. Brothers, dames, has-beens, and somebodies. I get drunk on whiskey and I bubble and dance with the crowd. Circles intersect for a few moments and strangers inspire songs in me to rule the radio waves. I experiment with melody, but notes collide unpleasantly. The song eludes me, but the beat brother fills my heart with a rhythmic experience that reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. Man, the developers on some solid drugs, though. Yeah, it sounds like your kind of party. Send this resume. Yeah, send it along. That seems like they can use this experience. Or they'll be happy to party with you at least. My experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. Particles become waves before my eyes as the lab machines buzz quietly. I throw the particles at each other and they shatter into a constellation of fragments. I analyze the results and discover unending expansion. I hypothesize its origins, an inflation field. I visualize this multiverse as a fractal of intersecting bubbles and my mind reels. The disparate particles collapse into one unified form, radiant and dangerous before becoming lost in the field. The data draws me in like a siren song. In my days, a time traveler embraces me. I'm comforted and comprehended. I am comforted and comprehend the multiverse. I give it a name. Our imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Our mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies in steel and concrete. Our experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. We give it a name. We call it the Constant. Its name is Tim? Did we bring humanity with us? Yes, we did. Some call me Tim. Is you're a necromancer? Nice. Massive God, victim of the Big Bang, we whisper a prayer. Exodus. Oh, okay. I'm right. It's leaving the universe and into the. So it's the end result is a short story of science fiction. A smoking gun, the terrifying origin of the universe. We steal ourselves. I appreciate that humanity's first thought is, do we trust you with a gun? You already tried to destroy us. This is a gun that kills a god. Do we want to give it to you, who already tried to kill us once? Or multiple times? Druid fighter who's always a rabbit. Sharp pointy teeth and 50 men strewn about his lair.
You don't have to save anyone.
But if we don't go through, she doesn't, or humanity doesn't exist. Right? Hmm. Means humanity never existed because there was no reason for dude to kill his wife. Oh shit, those are different endings? overall, this is a good game. I don't understand half of the things they were trying to portray. I understand the overall thoughts they were going for. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to finish this off. I mean, as long as it doesn't go on to a completely different game because I chose the other path. Game by Pharaoh Cat then. There's an 8-minute video that is all endings. Or you can watch someone else play all the endings. Oh man, I just realized he was wearing that watch. So he sold the watch to Miss Mass, who gave it to her husband, Golden Boy, who lost it back to him in a poker game. He then wore that watch while Miss Mass cheated on her husband. You would have called this place the Constant. I sit alone, my cheap coffee cools as I voice each of the many names you would have had. Knowing you would look at me with pride, I feel myself torn. My body, the steel of this counter, the concrete of the pavement, it all dissolves back into wisps of preternatural smoke as you fade from memory. I have no plan. I take another sip. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth, and that is all that you are. So we unmade humanity. Well, oh my gosh, it's that painting. Sir, you're a watch salesman, not actually a detective like you are dressed and pretending to be. Alright, Scott. See who's live while this the credits play out. Oh, what's a good raid call? If you guys have a good raid call, toss it in the chat. In fact, while this is playing out, I'll disappear for just a moment. Whew. And this is why I normally drink straight liquor and not... Yeah. Nighthawks, yes, thank you. Thank you, Rashi. Well, you guys are submitting, so feel free to vote on those. Thank you very much for submitting raid calls. Definitely not the intended use of Showbot, but I don't have show titles to make, so why not? Someone's didn't make it. So I see 3 submissions. Have some submissions? Oh no, it's 2 submissions. Alright. There are a lot of backers here. But we were right. The starships are in fact filled with backers. Just Kevin, huh? Just Katie, just Kat. Kate. Ad. Mark. Oh, I missed the chance to see how many people put themselves down as anonymous. Oh, Xeroxia should be live. I think he said he was playing Chrono Trigger. We're gonna raid Xeroxia when the credits are done. Oh, I may just pause the stream and we may just look at the endings, but I don't want to know. Made an Unreal. Huh. What's continue do? Bubble Theory starts. Oh, we can just watch the endings by playing them out. Cool. I would like to skip. Oh, we got some ways to go, huh? Give it a name. The Constant. I don't need you, Genesis video. Go. Ah.
You don't have to save anyone.
Save anyone. Kind of love the face of the singularity of humanity looking at this broken watch that represents something that is advanced beyond understanding because it comes from outside of the universe. Massive God, victim of the Big Bang. Whisper. We got. Oh, the arm said GG. Maybe it said GB. Maybe it was Golden Boy. Maybe I missaw. 3 more hours as Singularity, just being like, hey, what are the other endings? Are there different endings for rolling with the gun or not? I mean, I assume this is less than the 8 minutes of us figuring out which ones are which. Well, that was my idea. I'm like, I think the game will let me see the other ending. I don't know if there's more than one, but at the very least, we'll get these 2.
You don't have to save anyone.
So you don't split into the multiverse. Kind of? You kind of do. I mean... yeah, but Singularity of Mankind still exists. Alright, that's it. There are no after scenes, there's no sitting in the bar, it's just, yeah, we're together. Now it's a port, okay. The amalgamation of all of humanity with the man from outside the universe? Oh shit, the game is still going. Oh no, we're getting the scene. We're getting the explanation of all the ways the watch is connected. Oh nope. Now we're just chilling. You're just living your life with Singularity there. And that's just the ending again. Are there any additional scenes? Oh, there are. Okay. I love that he just randomly threatened a dude on the street, like, get out of here. Alright. Are there any votes in Showbot? Okay, this is a vote for both. Go vote. You call this place the Constant. You sit beside me, bubbles dance in my beer glass as I voice each of your many names. You look at me with a sense of achievement and I feel myself torn. You ask what the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence. I tell you these are unanswerable questions. Your reply is that you have big plans, and I take another drink. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth, and in time, that is what you will become. Oh, now you're just chilling at the hopper with Singularity. You know, the other side of the bar. Not back to the camera. Alright. Oh yeah, he lost an arm in the black hole. Alright, I think we're gonna get the credits again. See how Showbot coming. It's got 2 votes for everything. Thanks, guys. Okay, yeah, we're back to the credits. We're gonna end the recording here.